Okay. Let's do RimWorld soundtrack. Yeah, Byzantium's not coastal anymore. Camps. A Ko-Fi? I don't know what a Ko-Fi is. So probably not. Nah, I don't really want this with Byzantium. Camp start. Not really. Doesn't mesh too well with things I would like to do. But it's still alright for its own thing. It's just doesn't complement other stuff I want to do. Spirit animals? That's an option, yeah. De Petru? Sure, let's go one left. Actually, I should have moved here just to get vision, and then moved up and settled. Too late now. It is what it is. I'm gonna grab the run up north first. Salt. Maybe we got 5 horses all lined up here. You never know. That'd be pretty awesome. Okay. Gold. Okay, that's useful. We could buy some good tiles if needed. 2, 3, 4, 5. Incense up north. It's actually a lot of forests. I've been getting a lot of camp regionals lately. Truffles and, well, a lot of truffles. And we got furs here. Spirit trees, it's a thing if you have a lot of forests. You don't often see people picking it that often, unless you're Colombia. I guess I could have bought that earlier to make some gold. 3 gold. Oh well. What you gonna do? Think you'd pass the Lord? Yeah. My luck does really change, doesn't it? So you stay here. Don't worry, my hair will get longer. And you can compliment my hair. Right now it looks awful. Okay. Don't think I get that place. Ooh. Okay. 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 Right here, I guess? It's actually a lot of forests. This is slightly tempting for spirit trees, but I'm actually gonna get animal husbandry first. See the horses. If there's more forest over here, I might actually do spear trees. I might actually just do it anyway, because there's actually a lot of forest we can do with. Okay. Can I tribute to you? Maybe? Is it hostile? Oh my god. Come on. Hostile militaristic. Oh, that's the coast, by the way. Okay. Yep, the coast goes like this. We're in range of battleships again. The ruin right? Oh, there is a ruin right. You're right. I didn't even notice that. I was too busy looking at Grand Mesa. Whoops. Any non-tech tree buffs to lumber mills? Yes, steel tech gives 1 extra hammer, and economics give 1 extra gold. Here for Columbia, you get 1 extra science at chemistry tech. Yeah, workshops give a hammer. The longhouses still give that hammer to hardwood, I think? Don't they? Yeah. That was untouched. But the normal workshop has been changed. If I could settle here, that'd be perfect, but I can't. Tirana's in the way. I'll lose the hardwood there, unless I settle on top of... I can't sell there, never mind. Yeah, lumber mills are pretty nice, because with forests you get science from public schools. Tirana? It's Tirana. Just like Tirana. What is taking him forever to connect? War of Mine soundtrack? Is it? I haven't tried it, no. Yeah, late game lumber mills are pretty decent. They're quite nice if you have the growth for it. I just want to see what's over here first. I need to see if there's more forest or not. There we go, finally. Take 20 minutes. Seeing the amount of forests, I am tempted to do lumber mill kind of religion. Maybe even for like the enhanced belief. But we'll see. It depends. I need to see how many more camps I have and all that. Because I can use camps to grow, and then use extra growth to grow into the lumber mills. They sort of pay each other off. So then by Byzantium I can get both pantheons. But first we'll see how many horses we got. We're doing Piety for sure here. Definitely not Liberty. Slowest hot join ever. Oh, I forgot to start the thing up. Cog with this land might be, well, we'll see. Anything but Piety, yeah? I'm mostly doing Piety because I have camps, okay? Right now, this instant. And I'm Byzantium too, like that's kind of double there. Let's even get that ruin. Probably not, but we'll see. Oh boy, there's a lot of lag because of it. I'll get a scout out. That's the coasts. You can see the coastline. Yeah, we got another fur in the capital. Not gonna get that. Another camp. Okay. Fire camp spawn below. That's awful. Yeah, he doesn't have much of anything. Jade Regional, though. Yeah. Flatland Grassland Jade is awful. Well, it's not awful, it's just not as good as it could be. For early game stuff. Making settlers and all that. What is taking people so long? Can we just not delay for thousands of years? What is he doing? Like, we already wasted like 10 minutes for Bongo just to reconnect once. And then we're gonna wait another 10 minutes because people can't connect to this lobby. I am slowly losing my patience with this. This should not be taking this long. Yeah, we have no fate source, yeah. And we're Byzantium. Okay, everyone's currently connected with each other because it shows my launch button. I don't know if you guys can see that. But once that gets selectable, that means everyone's in. Now we're waiting on the same person that disconnected earlier. I can see it's black. Now he's in. Beautiful. And before someone says they don't see a ping to someone. Oh, no ping to such and such. Disconnect. Yeah, yesterday was fine. It's just how it is sometimes. Like every now and then I have a bad connection with Abraxas, but it hasn't happened lately. His ping actually looks good today. To me, at least. He's saying let's go? Come on, let's go! Wasn't that originally a 3-turn build? The heck? That was 3 turns, right? Or was that before I picked Piety? I guess probably before Piety. Because remember it saying 3 turns. You shouldn't have clicked it when they've turn rolled. So you won't be disappointed when it's not. So 3 horses. Zurich. Is it militaristic? It's every city state has to be hostile, eh? But I might be stealing from that city state anyway. It's a good one to steal from. Mining. This is fine. Save my money. Okay. Perfect. I use my scout to steal more workers later. Okay. That's kind of cool. 9? 10? Still 9. Okay. Okay. We probably don't need mining tech then, eh? I'll still get it. Maybe we got a hill mine. Because I'm not going to chop anything. I guess I could chop these tiles. Yeah. Okay. Too bad that mountain exists exactly where it is. I guess I can stay on top of the incense, which is fine. I'm pillaging the mine there. Maybe more hammers now? I should? Yep. Okay. City and incense? Yeah, city and incense. We can still reach this tile, which is good. And the city, probably where the scout is now. Yeah, pop would always be best. City northeast of the southern firs? Here? You want me to settle there? We do have the money to get the Grand Mesa. Yeah, let's settle there. I should have stolen from the city-state then. Oh well. I'll make it work. Okay. Yeah, selling here, because it gives us this camp tile and the hardwood. And it gives us pretty much every forest we would want. So I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that spot in the slightest. Yeah, and it makes so that when the worker does come out, it'll try to repair that over making another mine. So we can just stay here with division and take it when it does come out, instead of moving up and down every now and then. He's way up north. He went straight down to me. Hey, another mining regional player. Oh, cool. Wonder how many more I'll see this game. Iron's there. That's actually perfect. We would gain a hammer. We should have enough. We should have enough. That barb's a problem, though. We have lazy mods. They haven't updated the title. There are 2 barbarians here. That may or may not be a problem. There's the barb camp below us too. That may or may not be a problem. There's also iron to buy here too. Okay. I think I'll use my spearman to slam that camp dead later. Or, well, I'm gonna bring it straight down there now anyway. Will it be a nice Mandir game? 5 in the cap. 1 to my expand. And this city has 1 as well. Okay, this game might be kind of bad for happiness. Is it 6 in the cap? Oh, you're right, it is 6. Okay. My expands are kind of bad though. Yeah, we would lose the perfume. We will grow to it eventually, but it's going to take some time. So other civs in the game, we have Nubia, Normandy, Netherlands, Vietnam, Shoshone. didn't realize someone picked Normandy. Oh no, it grew to that? Uh-oh. That's... That's gonna be tough. So capturing Toronto just makes my game go rel. It sucks so bad. Why would I conquest that crappy city? No. Thank you, Meme Rabbi. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. It's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to settle here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to settle there. Oh, that sucks. Thank you, Meme Rabbi. For 11 months, you are the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subbing. That's just awful, man. Growing straight there. That's actually awful. Yeah, it's gonna cost like 170 by that one tile. We don't have enough money. Good evening, Albatrazi. So I'm bottom middle. Liberty, liberty, tradition. So many camps on me. That's 3 camps. Now I'm in like a little stupid area of garbage. Damn. Calendar tech. At least I can shoot it with the city on incense. Okay. An archer. At least a high rolled on it. Should be able to kill it next turn if I don't low roll. $70. Money probably better using for other things, but the city-state screwed me, so I'll screw it over. I guess granary real quick. Do need to make some workers. We just got unlucky with the map because there's like nothing else for it to grow to, because it's all just bad terrain other than that one cow tile, which is exactly in the path of me buying towards Grand Mesa. I wonder if it's trying to go for the ivory. Just see something real quick. It is. Or it's moved down at least. Which is actually good timing for us. Because now it's going to keep improving the iron. Or quarry then going down. But I think I'll have to keep going up and down just to see, because it might go for the sheep as well. Okay. Stonehenge here? It would help with border growth. It would help with border growth. There's only one coastal in this game. I'll get a happiness next turn. Let's get the monuments. The Grand Mesa here. It'd be later if we do. Deal with that camp next. Need some workers. I need a lot of workers here. I don't know if any mods are online to update the title, but yes, I do know. It's up to the mods to change it. like that. Anecdotes of what? What do you mean by anecdotes? If you want to, go ahead. Hopefully no other barb camp spawn below. Should be able to clear that next turn? Yeah, I should be able to, if no horrible barbarian spawns. I'd like to get granary there. Not Stonehenge yet. So Shoshone has writing, and then one of the other two has writing. Because Shoshone isn't bottom in tech. If they were bottom in tech, like if you're tied in tech, bottom slot would be bottom in the demographics, but it's actually Vietnam. So Shoshone has writing tech, and then 10% is from some we don't see. So it's one of the other two players that has writing. If you're tied in your top, like slot 1 as me, like you'll be seen as number 1 if you're highest slot tied. Lowest slot bottom. That's how you can tell some things. Thank you, Miota1. Thank you for 20 months support. Appreciate it. Exclamation mark Bubba Day. Happy Bubba Day. Thank you. Did you know, Miota, you're the rank 1 SIP player in the world. Thank you for subbing. Let's see. I'm gonna heal that there. Okay. I think I'll leave that like that for now. Yeah. Worker first, chop granary. I'm keeping the forest tiles, but I will chop that. And I'll probably chop the deer there too. Okay, next turn I'll move up to see if it's actually going that tile every time or not. Okay, so I got some food, which is messy. I hope I can eat it well. I don't know, but it's ribs. Not vegan, no. I'm only using my left hand to eat, okay? I'm using my right hand to play. These are actually fall up to bone meat, so it's actually perfect for me. Oh, Stonehenge? Most likely not. I can try for Stonehenge next in my capital. Okay, that's 5 workers. 1 more would be fine here. What ribs? Normal ribs with teriyaki on them. Pork. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that deal. I'm just gonna do library. I don't have faith in getting great library. Because I don't see Abraxas yet. He could be starting it, and then it's just game over if he gets it right now. Okay. So cracked out? Don't mind him. He's been like that for years. No. Only double religious tolerance to camp food. The bonus doesn't count. Okay. So we have tradition, liberty, liberty, liberty. Not sure what Braxis is. Braxis is Nubia. Oh, that's so lucky. Every time, man. Watch me low roll too. Yeah. I'd love to meet Abraxas right now, but I don't think that's happening. Should I just make another worker? It's just not much else to build. It's too useful. Spam lumber mills though. I'll be right back. I'm not sure if I am, because I don't see Braxis yet. I don't know. Can you double low roll? Come on, game. Come on. Screw off for once. Stop low rolling. That is ridiculous, man. If he gets the camp because I double low roll, that is so ridiculous. Can't catch any breaks here. He did move away, though. So at least he's being nice for that. Because he could have taken it this turn. Unbelievable! Both on me like this? Screw this game. Screw this game. Get double archers spawning to flank me as max possible. Unbelievable. At least I'll get units from the city-state to resupply them. Back-to-back archer spawns, eh? There we go. So no one was making great library after all. Should have had faith. I'll bring that to the soul. 2, baby. 2. Because I can use that gold per turn. To get Lapis. If I can. Nope. I need Salt Improve to do so. Let's finish off the statue. Yeah, I was thinking when he got Hanging Gardens, I don't think I had a chance for it. I was certain he would go for it right after. Isn't chopping forest better? Usually. Usually. But I'm making lumber mills because I have a unique ability with my civ, is that when I found a religion, I get an extra belief. And this extra belief can be any belief other than a Reformation belief. I'm gonna pick something that gives a bonus to lumber mills. Shoshone has no pantheon yet. It's probably always a good idea just to get holy sites going, I think. I'm gonna probably swap some tiles up in the north side once I get my religion. Someone else made Great Library. Okay. What's it called again? It's the big very bottom thing. Wait, what is it called again? Spirit trees. Faith and culture, faith and food from lumber mills. So now we can do this and that, put it here and there. Well, maybe not there yet, but soon. Soon enough. Okay. Great Lighthouse went. Great Library went to Abraxas. He made an expand. There we go. The spearman that died has come back as a spearman. Any quest for salt? Alright, yeah. I'm gonna need a lot of gold for this game. I need both these luxuries, but I need Lapis more. But it's not necessary right now. Ah, it's spawned in the worst tile possible. Well, yeah, it probably is the worst tile possible. Because I'll put on the iron, which is fine. Chili's corpse? Maybe. He luckily got the Hanging Gardens. He actually has a lot of camp tiles in his cab, spirit animal tiles. And he doesn't have a Pantheon yet? That's such a waste. He's losing minimum 5 faith per turn, just from his cap, not including other stuff in his expanse. Oh, that's so slow. Was spirit animals already picked? Wait. Spirit animals was not picked. He did not pick it. Okay. Guess he really wants to culture. I'm an idiot. I should have moved there as well. Even bigger idiot. Thank you, Thronwin. Thank you for 33 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did you know, Thronwin, you are the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subbing. Thank you very much. Okay. Just got a bit more. I'm wondering if I should just get a missionary first before enhancing. We finished Piety in 7 turns? Maybe sooner. Damn, Shoshone has more hammers than me now. Damn. Let's see if we can do this. See if he'll accept. Yeah, I guess the major weakness for this game is that we do not have all the luxuries in the world here. So that could be kind of weakish. I guess we'll see. So we got salt, perfume, furs, citrus. As piety, we'll see with city state quests if we can keep some ally, because I think we'll need to. Oh yeah, incense, that's 5. We don't have all the furs yet. There's just 1 furs up here we won't be able to get. But we have 5 others, right? Yeah. I guess I'll plop a profit first, because it's only 200 faith to get it first. So we'll get a profit. Yeah, to get this one's going to take a very long time. It's also flatland desert too. Have you even found a natural wonder yet? Oh yeah, Grand Mesa. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to do a Byzantium game where I just get the most OP holy sites ever, like Disciples with Unity. But this isn't that kind of game. This is a different kind of game. Because we got furs with a lot of forests. So we'll be able to get a lot of growth and faith that way. Not as much faith as could be. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much for the faith output. More so having crazy holy sites, I guess. But yeah, I do want to play one Byzantium game with the decked out holy sites. Okay. I'll bring this back up. Coasts? So 3 turns for profit. 3 turns for another profit. Okay. Is anyone at theology? No, just no one's medieval era yet. 1 player at currency, 1 player at engineering, 2 people at ironworking. It just says piety. Like I can try Parthenon. I guess I can if no one's making it. Good day, Aussie TTV. Damn. Okay. Do I pass a 20k hour mark? Yes, I passed 20k. Welcome. I've been there for more than a year, maybe 2. And that's without AFKing with the game open. Lucas entered medieval era. It looks like it's metal casting. Do you think there should be a civ that gets spy like turn 0? Like super early? Probably not, eh? So what else do I want in my religion? I can't pick spirit animals, that's a pantheon. A spy that can't die. It just fails but keeps living. Temple food's still there, I don't know if I want temple food. I'd rather get pagodas over temple food. The tooth made fund? It's one of my tooth broke yesterday. And I'm probably gonna try and get a it fixed. It's gonna cost a bit of money, so I put a fund up there to sort of pay for it. And if we do hit it, I'll wear my maid outfit that I got recently. My hammers aren't capable of doing anything right now. I'll be buying a missionary next in 2 turns. If you're the only one with the spy, you can't die, right? Yeah, that's true. If you're the only one with the spy, you can't die at all. Because there's no counter spying. But I think it's programmed in a way if someone gets a spy, everyone else gets a spy too. It might be similar to like the railroad issue with getting into industrial for the old Prussia. Because once they got the tech, everyone got railroads, but they couldn't build them. So if you're a coastal civ with harbors, you actually connect them with railroads. Oh boy, these tiles are expensive. Gotta slowly buy them all. Or a maid to clean my room? No, no. Not quite. Thank you, Faith SRB. Thank you for a full year of support. Appreciate it. Thank you. I should know Faith SRB. You're the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. My Pantheon, both Pantheons? No, just the one. It would just be camp food that would get doubled. For right now. One player at civil service. Aqueduct? Yeah, the one I pick as the Pantheon would be the one that would get doubled. With the extra belief with Lumber Mill, Food, and Faith, that one's an extra belief, it's not a Pantheon. Even though it is, it's not considered it by the game. So it wouldn't get doubled. I'll be converting Adrianople first because it has so many lumber mills. So it would be pretty solid to get done online first. Is anyone doing Parthenon? From the cities I see, none. I do have a feeling that Braxis has Solomon's in one of his cities. Unless he's sending food to one city that has crazy tiles. Because I do have Grand Mesa, which is one of the wonder production wonders. Solomon's would be the other one. Let's look at this. 11 food, 13 food, and faith. Bottom and hammers. Yeah, this is Rimworld music. Okay. Still bottom and hammers. Damn. Another player has entered theology. Chichen Itza. Okay. I'm probably going to buy the Mandir in my capital first. I'll be swapping some tiles once I get it too. Actually, I can do this now. To that tile, so we can make a lumber mill in that now. I didn't actually check how many natural wonders were in the game. Should get Parthenon next turn. It's still saying Tonga, eh? There's no mods online to update it. That's the longest I've ever had that no one updated it. Are there even any mods in chat? I can't even check because I don't have a thing on my screen for that. The problem was when people say they would update it, they update it maybe once and never again. So I don't know. Close. Close. Only if someone's trying to hire right now, switch it to it. Citrus? Yeah, that too. Yeah. I don't really need to do it just yet. Hold off on any improve tile. My northern city. Oh, I can actually do this. And this. There we go. Okay, we got it. Barely in time. City-state. For a bit more money. Two King's Day quests. I'm gonna do aesthetics here. I'll wait there to see if it grows there or not. I was gonna do something, wasn't I? Yeah. Does anyone have ivory? Doesn't look it. Okay, let's buy pagoda in the capital. Buy pagodas and expands, and then, yeah. Start spawning profits after that for the most part. Could get a Mandir in Adrianople, but I'm not getting a Mandir in Nicaea. Definitely not. Okay. Let's hope it grows here. It's a 1 in 2 chance. Let's hope it does. Coastal city. They grow there, perfect. I'll get the pagoda first. Maybe I should have bought in the North City because it's about to grow. Too late for that now. Yeah, so economics is good tech for gold because it gives a lot of things gold everywhere. Camps and lumber mills. Be a pretty good tech to get. That's a lot later. Gonna go Grand Temple next. Yeah, textile mills, economics as well. Yeah, for furs. Great Mosque? I would have to check. If anyone decided to go into it after their trees. Good chance of it. I see a lot of people doing Piety after their typical trees. 5 luxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still before unis? Rather not. Or they try to push tech faster. Because it's like 5 turns off from other things. I'd rather not do that. Before unis. Should we? Should we, chat? The 0 tile Petra? It's gonna go back to 6 turns with me losing the Golden Age. He's making Borobudur. I don't think anyone really has Desert, and he's going for... Damn it, he is doing Petra. God damn it. Never mind. It's a great mosque. So he never actually had a production wonder. He just straight up built to super speed. Damn. Pyro cargoes. Okay. Engineer slot. Okay. Machu Picchu. I think I'll save my faith to get profits now. I could do the Mandir here. Corner Love. What is he doing? Guess like an engineer slot in IKEA would be okay too, just because of the if I get the Great Mosque, because it gives an engineer point. Might make it come out faster. Might expand my cap. But right now, yeah, you know what? We can actually work it. We can work it right now. Come on, game, don't do that. I don't actually know what it unlocked. Was it that tile? He never said he was going to go away. Watch him still take the full turn to do his turn. After rolling it and stopping it. No. Goes Petra and Machu. And he actually got the Machu. He engineered it. Okay. No gold. Yeah, 2 turns for a profit. I'm gonna buy that tile if we can. Not yet, though. See if Brax is spiking now. I hope it's not the bad connection. No. Just random spike. Policy in 2 turns, barely? If we don't lose culture. Watermill. Watermill hype. Sure. Our gold per turn increased a fair bit. How did we gain gold? What did I do to gain gold right then? Did something happen? Oh, Grand Temple. Never mind. Okay. And a city-state helps too. Next profit goes on the other horsey, and I'll be working it. I will probably need to save my money to buy the hardwood there later. Okay. Staple in the capital. Sensor maker. see the top side of the ocean. Does table improve the holy site horse tiles? Yep. Yep. These 3 will get buffed an extra hammer each. Yeah, as for the horses and cattle and sheep, they all get +1 hammer. It's not from the pasture, it's from the resource. So we don't need the pasture to get the extra hammer. We just need the pasture improved to get the stable to be built. The thing is, with horses, or strategic resources in general, when you improve them with a great tile, you can still make the building required for it. Like, if you improve a horse with a holy site, a citadel, an academy, a custom house, you can still make a stable or a circus from it. If instead you improve you have no tiles improved, and you have like cattle, and you put a holy site on it, you can't improve it because it's not a strategic resource. They made it so that, like in the base game, earlier, you only see the strategic resource with technologies. So if you randomly put down a holy site and then reveal oil, and your oil's under the holy site, and it can't be improved, that's kind of bad, right? Because you have to unimprove the holy site to put a oil rig on it. So they made it so that strategic resources can be improved with great tile improvements. Another thing to note, if you do put your capital or your city on top of a resource, no matter what kind of resource, if there is a building for that resource, you can make it with your city. So if I were to instead settle on top of a cattle with a city, I can make a staple from that. For futurism here, probably not. A lot of people have culture, a lot of it too. A lot of people have education. I don't think I gain Korwa here. Okay. Yeah, Inkor just built anyway. Why steal? Why not steal? You don't think I should? Okay. Just all in rush porcelain, I guess. Porcelain's more important than steel, I guess. But I don't know if I can get it. I think this is the kind of lobby they're gonna rush for it too, and they have a bit faster game. We'll see though. Anchor's already gone. Someone made it already. I'm actually gonna grow there. Easy. Okay. I have a bad feeling, because chivalry is already gone. Like, it could be someone just ignoring workshops completely. Going towards it. Or their tech is just that much better, which could be the case too. Lumber mill tile? Yep. Yep. Thank you. Two turns for next profit. I'll probably put on the cattle above my cap. Ooh. something's down here. Probably need to convert Tirana to keep it allied later. Is he on 5 cities? Sure. Very nice location to ball musician on. It would be, actually. Unless he puts like a battleships or a naval unit on both sides, which is going to control it. But yeah, it could be. Maybe he's like top culture next to us. Want to ally now? With what? Because I'm getting a profit next turn. I'll have to wait till the turn after to maybe buy a missionary for that. Get that scientist out a bit sooner. Yeah, I'm bringing the worker there now. Yobia might be making Alhambra right now. He's making Notre Dame. Alhambra. For Normandy. What is he again? He's Liberty. Okay. Damn. Make a circus instead. I'd like to bring this down to the bottom side. Okay. Missionary now. Convert to run. Good sim game for AU bids, yeah. Was that the one I just kept conquering some city-states? Or was that a different one? Hippodrome? Or can save that for overflow later. Might be the better idea. Let's get the market. Let's actually get markets everywhere. Soundtrack is done. Let's do RimWorld P music. Every Piety, yeah. Gotta wait. Wait till one of those tiles gets free. 2 turn. Circus now? Yes. I need more trade routes. I can at least get East Indian Company started next turn, but I think I'm going to do my amphitheater, my capital, and go into Sistine if we're lucky. I don't know. I would like to, but that might be a dream that won't happen. No, it's just a question of, yeah, I'll probably open up rationalism in 2 turns. Okay. Still not free. I just gotta keep waiting there until it gets free. Okay, let's see. Did people already enter it? Yes, 1 player did, and 1 player is in printing press. I think Lucas is at Leaning Tower, and Uprising is at Sistine. I guess we'll find out next turn. If it does get engineered right now, then we just go into the East Indian Company. Into the ocean? Yeah. The problem is I have to see the ocean to do so, and I can't from there. Move this to Nubia. That works. It was engineered. Can't get it. Let's put my religion to Congress. When I grow, I'll work. Well, I honestly should work more growth. Okay. Profit in 2 turns. After the stuff's built, I'll probably make a caravan in my capital and then go to opera houses everywhere. I guess we do have downtime to do whatever right now, so it's probably fine. Cape Town, Maseru. Cape Town's above us, so let's try to convert that. No one has banking tech yet. I think I'll just make the opera house now. Finish the Colosseums. Lake Victoria. Okay. Engineer in 2 turns. When do we get the scientists? In 2 turns. Oh, we might? What's our 181? No. I don't think it's gonna be close enough. I think if we got banking next turn, so that overflow gets put into onto architecture, we should be able to get it. But just with 181 science per turn, I don't think that's enough. No. It won't be enough. Close, but not close enough. I'll only bulb it on the turn I can get the tech. Because I don't want to bulb it and then get to the tech only for someone the same turn. Well, to engineer it 1 turn before us. Because that would just be so stupid. To waste a scientist like that. That's worth less than 1,000 science per turn. Or less than 1,000 science. So yeah, the opera house right now is fine to make. But the Colosseums, no. Because the overflow is kind of pointless. Kind of pointless. Two people got banking tech. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's an oh boy for me, man. Oh boy. Okay. Is that even a quest? Havana. More units is fine. A knight. Two natural wonders left to find. It could just be Great Barrier Reef. Trade route, Adrianople. Damn. I guess I do save some science with it. Guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how much it's worth. It's gonna be worth... Well, it might be enough. We might have enough to get it. Maybe. Okay, I think we can get it. I think we can get the tech next turn. It should come to like 1,000 science. And it's only 880 whatever for this tech. 886. Good. It's enough. It's enough to get it. That's all that matters. As long as no one same turns us. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I don't want to bulb into it, you know, and someone get it cheaper for a little bit. I'll just fake like I'm making something else in case someone doesn't spy my capital. Swap this here. This here. Okay. No one bulbed yet. No one bulbed. Okay, let's get it. This will be pretty big if we get it. That's 6 luxuries worth, so that's 18 science base. Adrianople, I did not buy one there. I guess I could now. Just do that. Okay, let's get steel now. Why not Uffizi? We don't need Uffizi right now. We're getting porcelain for 6 luxuries in my capital. That's 18 science, 18 culture. Base. That's huge. Caravan. Stable. Oh, another caravan. Perfect. Okay, I'll send this caravan to Adrianople. This one goes to Constantinople. Yeah, one of the nicer porcelains. Yeah, so Dutch do have the bison now and below our capital. Let's see if someone else entered the tech. Just us still. Okay. There's still textile mills to get, and I have 4 furs in my capital. That's another 12 hammers. 12? I lied. 10 hammers. Wait, I lied again. 9 hammers. I might be able to get the fertile if I chop it. So I think I'll bring it up there now to chop. Oh, it's actually gonna grow there now. Perfect. Guilds? Banks? public school is going to be very nice for this empire. Very, very nice. Of course. It did not grow there. It grew somewhere else. Okay then. Was that a medieval work of, yeah, so I can, I'll make that into a Renaissance one. I'll just need to spawn a industrial to theme that Hermitage. 1, 2. I'll leave like that. Why was getting steel so important? Steel gives me 1 hammer for lumber mill tiles. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 lumber mill tiles currently. 16 hammers extra if I'm working them all. That would be why. Policies again, we have tradition, honor, liberty, aesthetics, liberty, explo, liberty, piety, tradition. To the other players? Not really, no. Keep my own religion if I can. The wanderer above the sea of fog. Looks good to me. What other texts do they get as bonuses? So the other text would be economics. 1 gold from lumber mills. That's a big one. If you're Columbia, you get 1 science from chemistry for lumber mills as well. That would be their increases. They'll keep that in the water. I remember someone saying earlier, you should get Steel Tech. It's good. Before unis. No, I'll go for education uni. I'll go for education steel. Then right after I got education, Chad was telling me, why are you going steel? And then I do it again. He's like, why are you still going steel? I'm going steel because of lumber mills. Lumber mills are good. Believe in them. I too like to work in a forest all day. Punching bears for a living. Are there any were there any bears in Europe at all in the past? There are still? Really? Okay. Like big bears, like, you know, ones that just maul you to death? Like grizzly bears? Or just like black bears, which are just, you know, run away after a little breeze hits them. Yeah, you can do maple syrup. But can still maul you? Okay. Polar bears are everything north. Brown bears? Okay. Soviet bears? Good town, yeah. Yeah, that sounds normal. Yeah, bears would actually go into towns here. My cousin's husband found a black bear in his garbage. He shot it, and then he took a chainsaw and cut its head off and put it on a pole. Thinking he'll lure away the bears. Yeah, okay. Yep, from the Alabama, Canada. Yep. Just one of them. One of the Alabamas. It's not Vlad. Next turn, Prophet? Yep. Cool. $9 gold per turn. Good gift. Like it. Love it. Love the gifts. Okay. Forge. Bongo Apollo. Let's try Uffizi. Swap this down. Elfing here. We might have to reload again, because he is horrible at connecting. So there is Normandy with aesthetics. Other people's policies, tradition, honor, liberty, aesthetics, liberty, explo, liberty, piety, tradition. Tradition above us, liberty, piety to the right of us, liberty, expo to the left of us, liberty, aesthetics to top left, and top right, tradition, honor, whom is in a corner. Aesthetics 2. Hard to say. $71K for my neighbor to our left. Let's see. It's still just us at architecture. No one else has it. Does someone have this tech? No. No. At least I don't think anyone does. No. What is this guy? Oh my god. Why is he always so slow at joining? Remember there was one player that was just awfully slow. I can't remember who it was. But it took them so long to rejoin. And this is pretty bad. Yeah, pausing would work. Guess I'll just save the game. Yeah, if Abraxas is going for war with his blast furnaces, which he gets range or double attack promos from 3 promos, it probably could be decisive because his neighbors. Well, I know Shoshone isn't doing too well. Have to see later. Okay. Okay. Now, let's hope he doesn't randomly crash again. I guess he must have the Purify virus. But it's even worse because he can't even rejoin back. Looks like I might be growing to the incense soon. Maybe not. I think I grew to the wheat from this, my capital, not from this city. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. If I spam click this thing that comes up, you can't see it, but there's an extra button. If I spam click that, it keeps teleporting me down, like. Oh, there were players that got banned from NQ for having a bad connection. Like, players that would scrap every game, every time. Like, that used to be a thing. People would get banned for having bad connection, like, all the time. Because they would, like, technically ruin the game or scrap it every time they played. So why should they be playing if they just keep crashing all the time? Okay. Barracks? Oh, I can't wait for economics. Economics is gonna be a big tech. Very big. I work at so many camps and lumber mills. Hot chili, hot chili. Let's check quests. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Buy a textile mill in the capital? I'd rather buy factories with golds. We'll see. It would be 9 hammers. And I'll make more gold, so I can probably buy it. It'd probably be fine to buy it. Is porcelain gone? Yep, it's gone. Yeah, porcelain is gone. Because we got it. Armory. Barracks. Rider. I don't think there's anything to theme with that right now, right? No. I'll move that to the capital right now, because that's science loss, isn't it? So it's been purple for this the longest time, and it keeps growing to other tiles. Why? Game hates me. But it's been wanting to grow there for a long time. It just keeps picking other tiles. Okay. Hopefully the coal's improved. Probably not, though. But it could be. It might be under a forest tile, too. That would be awful. Watch my gold per turn next turn. Watch it. It's gonna be good. At least I think it's going to be good. It might not actually be good at all. Schools first? Maybe I should do schools first. It wouldn't be bad to do schools first. I like it. I like it. We do get a scientist next turn. Gabagool the Gabagool? Hello. We can theme the Armitage next turn. If the scientist is worth enough. Yes. Or barely yes? Yeah. Oh, it's definitely worth it. Because a lot of people already have industrialization. God damn. God damn. So many quests. I think I'm gonna make the textile mill. 370 gold to make this is kinda, you know, kinda bad. You ask me. Kinda bad. I do get a textile from him in 3 turns. He does have public schools, right? So he went to factories and he's going south? He can only really go down south to attack into Vietnam, right? My gold per turn didn't increase as much as I was thinking it was going to. Yeah, Chile could be an option. So Lucas went freedom with aesthetics. Autocracy for Nubia. Hmm. Futurism? No. It grew to another tile again? Like, it's only focusing the furs, and it keeps growing to other tiles every time. That's the third or fourth time now? This game is debating me too much right now. I guess we could put a turn on the windows. I don't want to bulb the scientist until I see if I get the textile or not. Because if I bulb it now and go into gunpowder, that's 578 signs from industrialization. So I'm just gonna wait to see if I get it or not. Voted me hosts. Okay. Yeah, that's the reason I'm not chopping it, because he could potentially grow to the tile. Oh, these guys are slow. My god, these guys are like, come on. What is there to do when there's no war? And even the Netherlands ended their turn at the end. Crazy. And we did get the textile. Perfect. Yeah, he's ignoring public schools. Okay then. Public schools first. Come on. Let's put this one into Normandy. Nubia stole a tech from us. And we stole a tech. Oh no, we might have given them public schools. We stole a tech from each other on the same turn. Oh my god. I don't know if he got public school tech or not. I don't know. What's crazy is this face and this face look realistic, but the rest look like jars. Where's this painting from? Like, when I look at this, I just think it's something made by a Netherlands person. But maybe I'm wrong. It looks very, Netherlands. Yeah, they are farther away, sure. Sure. It's French? Okay. Damn. It's... Do you see this? It keeps growing to other tiles. Am I crazy? Okay. Hey, Xylo. So this is another game where I move one tile in a direction and my coal's in a third ring on the opposite direction. So it ends up 4 tiles away. I think that's 3 games in a row now. It's done that. Are we winning? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? We're not losing right now. At least we got that. I'm thinking if Nubi goes to Vietnam, he might head to us right after. And if he gets double attack arties, that won't be fun. That will be death. I'll try and make red for it. Another scientist in 2 turns. Yeah, 2 pantheons. Yeah, a lot of forests and a lot of camps, so he made use of both. He's making a cannon. Yeah, he is preparing for something. I guess we'll see. Vietnam has no military. I'm pretty low as well. Yeah, I'll tell him. I'll just tell both these players. Well, I guess he does have a scout up here, so he should be a little bit known about it. Because if he breaks through Vietnam like nothing, like butter, like for me to really stop it, I kind of need flight. I would need flight tech and a bunch of airplanes to really stop it. I think I should start spamming some roads for that. My riders will probably be for bulbing. Infantry, when his arties can do 11 damage each shot, just for one arty, so they can do like 22 damage. I would need like cover, and I don't have Alhambra. I would need look for double cover. I can get single cover, but that's it. Yeah, I would need infantry to hold for planes, but I would need enough. Like if he brings a bulk, like if he has like 20 arties with double shot each, that's not gonna be easy to stop. I would need a lot of airplanes, and hope he doesn't get to triplanes quickly. His tech is top, right? I'm second. Do you have any other quests yet for the Wonder? No quests. Gonna lose one city state if I don't give it gold. Could I just buy a merchant though? For that? Could buy a merchant bulb it to keep this allied. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. I would like to try to get replaceable parts first. My religion passed, that's nice. I don't even know what else to propose. Embargo city-states? I don't know. Yes, I have gunpowder. Okay. Oh. Okay, we'll beat him by a turn, unless he engineers it. We don't have too many wonders. We're actually quite few. If we look. 10, 7, 5, 1, 1. And we have 6. Well, it wouldn't be that bad. I guess we can propose cultural. Sure. I'm gonna go unhappy next turn. But I'll get happiness again with the policy. Oh, never mind. I got happiness from Vaduz. I'll take it. Save that engineer for later. Lucas doesn't know. He lacks critical information. Are you? That's the second time he stole a tech from me. Because I don't actually have a spy in my cap. God damn it. Maybe I should learn better. Put a spy in my cap. God damn it. That's my fault. Actually, 2 people stole techs from me. Damn. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll move it back to my cap. Brandenburg Gate. So yeah, he is going in a direction. Okay. I'll bulb it now, why not? Next artist win. 2 turns, so I can buy an artist next turn and theme my fees. I could just buy one now. We get theme it sooner. We gotta buy next turn. We don't have the faith yet. Thanks for reminding me about that. I might bulb my writers to get that. Well, we'll see. Because if I use Oxford, I could get statue this turn, but I'll start engineering it this turn. But not right yet. F9? Theme Oxford? No. I think I need to bulb him to get science push a bit faster to get through flight. Get to flight tech sooner. Because I think I need flight. Sooner. Much, much sooner. $15.65 each. It's a TI 30X2B, IIB, the Roman numeral I, and then B. $1999 to 2003. So this thing is 20 years old. 20 years old. Works like a champ. Order and Autocracy. The Starry Night. Is this my cell phone? It pretty much is my cell phone. Pretty much. It's the only thing I look down like this at when I'm doing something on it. That's what cell phones are, right? You look down and stop paying attention to things. Shoney's on it too. So I guess I'll bulb my artist, my writer next turn. My writers. Or I can wait an extra turn. Might be okay too. Sure. Yeah, I'm thinking he's gonna head south. He might make some frigates to get to keep embarked cannons or arties alive, so he can disembark them on land and shoot cities. How much is that? Oh, math is bad. Give me a second. 14.85. 14.85. So there's a very good chance we could maybe get this in 2? If we get in 2, that's perfect. Yeah, there's the war. There it is. That's a third rider. Yeah, I'll wait one more turn, don't bulb them. Let's get those windmills done. I should work the other 2 slots in this setting. If I can. Do we still grow doing this? Yes, okay. Let's do that. Can we get statue tech next turn if we bulb now, though? Right now? We would need another scientist. I don't know if it's exactly enough to get it, because I don't see the decimals of what I have right now. Does it show you decimals in EUI? Does it give you the decimals in EUI? If it does, I'm gonna frown a bunch. I'll bulb next turn. I'll bulb them next turn. How many turns till it spawns? Yeah. Well, it's same in the base, but it does actually include decimals, so it could show up a turn earlier. Okay. So it gives you the exact values then for when it spawns. There we go. My spy leveled up. Nubian spy died. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, Ivan, for a $3 donation. Turn that yet to frown upside down. Thank you. That road might be a bad idea if they get citadel on this tile. We'll see though. Let's see, is it down a value? It is. I don't know if it will spawn next turn. Have to find out. Thank you, John Wick. Civ 5. Thank you for 4 months support. Appreciate it. Let you know, John Wick, you are the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subbing. Okay. I don't think it's a fake war when a city's already dead. Do I have armor here already? Okay, it's bulb. Oh, I get it next turn anyway without the scientists. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. That's real easy. Let's make sure it happens no matter what by doing this. Okay. Crap. Thank you, Wu-Tang Clan, too. Thank you for 10 months support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope your tooth gets fixed and you feel better. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so, too. Yeah, my tooth where it broke off is not the bad tooth. It's actually a different tooth. And, yeah. It's like a big V kind of thing going on. But when I look at it in a mirror, it looks like it's like a skin being pulled off a tooth kind of thing. It looks interesting. But yeah. It's only sensitive, as in like, oh, kind of pain if I take a toothbrush and push on it. So pro tip, don't do that. Never a good idea. Thank you, Ivan the Tooth Fairy. Thank you for $4 donation. Thank you. You're kind. Appreciate it. Yeah. At least it's not sensitive to heat or cold so far. And drinking water doesn't hurt. So I got that going for me. Why chop forest right before using engineer? I'm not chopping a forest? I'm keeping my forest. I'm not chopping any. If it looks like I am, that's wrong. 100% wrong. Nubia at 150k military. Oh, I chopped 4 tiles out? Oh, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, it's fine. It gets added all together. There's still a 14 on top of it. It's just hidden. Like, that's actually go inside the city until the turn rollover. So I have 710, but I have plus whatever hammers from this. So it's on top of the 710 right now. So it's fine. Regardless if I chopped it first and engineered it, or I engineered then chopped it. It still does the same. So it's fine. Nothing wrong. Does no difference. Yeah, so remember I said I hope Vietnam doesn't die like butter because it might be bad. I think we have to go for flight tech right now. We can't go for research labs. That would just be too much. We have to go straight to flight. Get oil. Let's just hope our oil isn't over here. And it's under the holy sites already planted. Yeah, move my scout to the right side. Did he citadel or take a city? One, two, three, 4, 5. I think I'm going to replace some of these tiles with forts, I guess. Hydro plant's a waste of hammers? Do you think so? Do you think so? I'm not part of the equation. I'll get the hydro plant on my cap, though. I'll get that one. Just because there's so much overflow already and I can't go right into a unit, the cover and all that. So this is bad news. I ought to say equals, but I'm probably next after Vietnam. I'm probably next. And I don't think it's going to be a good world. We're all gaming. I don't think he's in the line of attack, because I think he will be after I die. And I think that much delay. It depends on Abraxas. Like, if he's going to go right into him right after Vietnam, then kind of suspicious, but I think he's going to go for us. It makes more sense for him to go for us, because we're doing tourism, and he's going to get pressured by that, and I don't think he wants that pressure at all. With that message, that 100% implies Abraxas won't go for it. Imagine if Abraxas does. That'd be pretty funny after that message. I'd be like, wow, really? Okay. Time to spam some forts. The plus side is Nubia has to get all, like, they have to get all flatland promos. And a lot of my tiles are forested and whatnot. So the bonus won't hurt us too much, and we are fortified, so we don't get hit by, like, volley, like 50% damage bonus. I think he'll go into us after. I would think he will. And if not, he could just delay enough time for other things, so we'll have to see. Like, it might be best to do research labs, but I just don't know Vietnam situation on if they can defend well enough. I don't think they can. So I'm just gonna play more safe and just go for oil for flight. I'm more so leaning to get rid of this road. I do not like that road. A citadel, him making a road there, and then he just can cross it like nothing. I don't like that. I don't think Vietnam's holding. I don't think I even need to ask. The real tough question is, can we as Piety Aesthetics defend a Nubia Autocracy Honor player? Then again, I have held off Autocracy Liberty Empires with OCC before, so anything can happen. But as Nubia with double shot arties, I don't like that. I don't like that. Army tax? Sure. It would help. I think I'll do the food first. I can probably get more policies. I can buy a writer if needed to push more policies right now, and I think I will. Let's buy a writer. Okay. Happy. He's getting dissidents. I guess I could just go straight to Hotel Tech, actually. I could go to Hotel Tech. Because I can do that. Go straight there, then flight. War deck Nubia. Sure. Thing is, I also am relying a bit of happiness from 2. But I think it'll be fine next turn. I don't think I go for observatories. Just keep making Great War Infantry. We don't need observatories. We need frontline defenses and more frontline defenses. I need to get rid of that one road. I'm getting rid of that road. I do not like it there. I do not like that road. It's going away. Not going for me? Really? No, I don't think he would. But he will some more later. Okay, I think I'm fine with that. We just have to make sure to get, yeah, more time to pray. We're safe for now. And before he actually does come for us. I'm fine with that for now. If he's actually worried about Lucas. Where's my scientist? Oh, Broadway's gone. Someone got Eiffel. Was it this turn? Lucas got it. Okay. Why is... Do you think Abraxas would lie? I don't know. He might change his mind? Yeah. But he did give me the nap for 10 turns. Maybe he doesn't think my position's as strong as it is? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, labs and oil, yeah. Labs would be important first. Let me see something. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Can I even work them right now? Guess I'll keep working one of them in the city. Maybe like that. Okay. I could do Broadway, yeah. Yeah, I think thinking more about it, if Lucas is like in a strong position, then Abraxas coming for us might be too much effort, and then Lucas gets away with the game. But I'm thinking Nubia isn't... I don't know. They're double shot arties, man. They're not to be underestimated. Guess we'll engineer Broadway. Why not? Why not? Because the thing is, Abraxas could set up to get triplanes to intercept my stuff down below. Blech. There goes the cat for Vietnam. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This will be the mistake that I paid for trusting Abraxas. Because I think my tech is a little bit faster than Normandy. Oh yeah, I forgot to even... Oh yeah, he left before... whatever. I'm at 1 happiness now. I have another trade-off to make. Guess I'll get a stock exchange next turn in my capital. Okay, my new population will go to the lumber mill up north. I'll swap that up somewhere. Where's my writer? Not yet. Yeah, if he goes through AI, which would be kind of funny. After telling Lucas he's not supposed to go for the AI, but he does. like I can only see him still going for... If he does go for us, then we got played. We got absolutely played. But there is still a 10-turn countdown, right? Which he can still come to us after that. Let's just see what he's making. A bank. He's not making more stuff. Chufu taking damage? Yeah. He could just be setting himself up with a bigger, better empire. I think we'd probably still be the next target for Abraxas, but we'll see. Like, who else could it be? After him making that disclaimer about not going for the AI, right? To make a fort on my lumber mill or not? It's gonna take forever. I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm planting it. It's being planted. It's kind of interesting. It's only 1 culture more than a holy site. Airship, yeah, but it's not necessary here, I think. Yeah, I know. He has to go for us because of the tourism. Yeah, he does. And maybe he just takes him 10 turns to take out the rest of Vietnam, then goes straight into us right after. But he's still making a bank. He really well might just be sim-citying. I don't know, man. Like, to me, it only makes sense for him to come for us. But he's like, no, I'm not. So I'll just trust him to his word. But I think he's still going to come for us. He did say if we approach our win condition, which I guess technically we are right now. We are. We need universal suffrage. Yeah, 10 turns to make fighters. That's what he needs. Someone got a tech steal from my capital. I am so wary of Ardes, man. Anything range related, I am very wary of. But this is what I'm doing. I'm greening plastics. Because Abraxas said he wasn't coming. Hey, look. If we die because we were too trusting, okay? That's just how Byzantium died in the real world. They trusted the Ottomans too much next to them. Sure. I still have another trade out to make. Next scientist when it's a while. Oh, actually 3 turns from now. Okay. Not too bad. What's his happiness at? 0. No, I'm not gonna work the mountains. Well, I can. Sure. I can work the mountains. Do that. Okay. Three turns? He might not even need that if he has enough RDs. The right citadel, if he can make railroads, move them in, set up, shoot in the same turn. Yeah. But we do have time. We do have time. Some time. Not much, but some. Vietnam is dead. -5 happiness. Okay. This is my weak spot. Yeah, he's raising the city. Well, that's a little bit more optimistic for us, but maybe he just can't afford it. If he's planning on conquering the map, he can't afford that city. $52 gold per turn, 148, 241. That's AI. Hotels to real planes here? Probably. It's just if he gets, like... Do you know how much oil I would require if he gets, like, the double intercept airplanes? The triplanes? It would kind of make airplanes useless. Like, I mostly just need... I don't know. Like, if he's coming before he gets triplanes himself, then sure, but... Like, he can get double intercepts. And without enough oil... Won't be good. Not playing commerce feels so bad? Really? Look, okay. So there's this mountain, okay? You can go up around the mountain, which is little progress. Slow, but it can be done. Or you could take the escalator to the top of the mountain, which is commerce, to get to the top, you know? Which way would you rather have? I like the long, scenic route. This one would be for airplane stuff. Yeah. Interesting? Interesting? You know why that's interesting? Is because he only said it at that moment. And not when I had it. Does Abraxas not realize I'm ahead of him? Wait, what? Okay, okay, Abraxas is confusing me right now. It's like he doesn't put me on his radar at all. Maybe because it's not. I don't even know why. I'm so yeah, I think Abraxas just wants to kill Lucas. And I think that's all there is to it. But I think he still needs to deal with us. Interesting. He was spying on us, yeah. But his spy did die. I don't know if he brought in another one. Scientist next turn. So I guess we don't push hotels or airports until we get to like close to internet tech. So we're just gonna keep it low. Because we're not on the radar, and we're gonna stay off the radar for as long as we can. Because the moment we start making like 200 tourism, I think he's gonna be like, okay, let's deal with Baba now. So let's just hold off for as long as we can. We'll get the museums and all that. Because maybe I don't have his aggro right now. And that's good. So let's keep it like that. Let's keep it like that. But that could just be the act he's putting up to make me think that it's Lucas. Because he is saying these messages targeted towards Lucas, but not me. So I don't know yet. Soundtrack is Rimworld P music. Why? Because he doesn't... I don't know, man. Let's see. Because I'm bulbing writers, I guess? Maybe? He is Liberty, and And he does have tourism going himself. Okay. Okay. Okay, Lucas. How many? One player is dead. I think it's just me and Lucas are there. Just me and Lucas. I think. Let me calculate it. It's such a weird calculation, because sometimes it's not even the exact values of what it should be. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea. Sure. Oh, 20 gold per turn? Yeah. That's a good deal. I'll take that. I'll take 20 gold per turn. Yeah. It's wacky. Is there gonna be war declared right now? Museum. They're going back and forth. Watch these beat my oil nodes. Yeah, we're only 5 players. It's a bit wonky. Like, I don't even know what the standard values are, so it's kind of hard to calculate it. Like, would it just be point... Like, that's... I don't know. How would you calculate it? Do you know how to calculate it? Yeah, that's worth it. I'm fine with doing all these deals, man. Give me more gold per turn. I'll take it all. Bulb? No, we don't need to improve oil just yet. We're not, I don't want to bulk, like I want to keep my tech low. I don't want to have any potential gone. I want to save my scientists to when I can for surely just get everything and then just go right into trying to win at that moment. If I bulb it now, it will showcase what I truly am at, and I don't want that. So I'm just gonna keep it slow. I do not want to aggro Nubia if I don't already have them aggroed. Okay, get rid of that 300 DKP minus. Cheer S13. Yeah, it's mostly peaceful. Well, Nubia has conquered Vietnam, and they are my neighbor. And I don't know if they're coming still. I'm still wary of it, but they did say that they're not coming for us. So we'll see later. Got the city state again? You just keep going back and forth every turn. Yeah, they made a nap and they can't war each other, and they just keep buying the city-states back and forth. $2,779? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Let me try something. Let me try something. Let's not try anything, because I don't know. That's 7 happiness. The deal with Shoshone ended. Yeah, the base cost is 2,747. So you don't even need to calculate the speed of the game because of that. It's so wonky. It's so wonky. It's like killing another civ makes the tech costs like less per player when you kill them, which is not right. That's not right at all. Additive, but it does say 2,747 for the base cost, which is 4,100 times that, right? Actually, is it additive? Let's see. So 0.08. Wait, no, 0.07. 0.07, right? Or is it 0.08? Wait, is it? But that's not the exact value. It's close. But it might... Let me see something. I don't know. Oil there. Another oil there. Okay, that's kind of useful. It's actually really useful. Okay, let's buy profit. This one. Okay. Industrialization. 987. 987. So the base cost is 1600. I assume everyone has it, all 5 players. So it's 0.3, so... like 3.7? Plus 3 cities. $832. No. Off. 987. We got the incense tile too. We can improve that later. He still doesn't have an ideology. Well, he has order. He's still in industrial, so they do have factory tech. Kill a Shoshone spy. Just the hospital in the capital. Expands won't need them. So it's a 7 node, a 7 node. Okay, so that's 28 oil. Okay. So I'll get 12 fighters. Well, I'm gonna get like 1 billion of them. I'm just going all in on airplanes because that's what I'll need. I'm going all in on airplanes. Archaeology sites. 1 on the forts. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, we hit the jackpot. Is there another one? I don't think there is. But yeah, let's span them out. I don't need the hospital, honestly. Let's get archaeologists. Yeah, we can get that one. Yeah, let's try and go for that one. No, I can't grow the cabin one. It's too much. Well, it's actually kind of close. Probably do this, right? Never mind. Let's just leave it like that for now. It's fine. Yeah, we'll go for that one. So that's 6. That's 6 of them. Give me comic. Demos. Bottom and hammers. Second last in gold by 4 gold. Second in military. I'm gonna need like 20 fighters and then 10 bombers. That's my goal. 20 fighters, 10 bombers. That is my goal. But first things first, I'm spamming archaeologists. Let's get electronics. Okay, 20 fighters, 8 bombers, okay? 20 fighters, 8 bombers. Medical lab would be fun, but we get nuked if we go for medical labs. Give me a moment, I'll check. Nubia stole a tech from us. Trade with Zurich, Tirana, Silver, Monaco, Silver, Amber, Ivory. Nothing to trade. Is any other quests? No. No one saw that. I just seen that. South of Nubia? I'm not gonna risk that one. 6 is fine. 6 is fine. Get 3 museums. How much gold does he have? 1,500. Any natural wonder quests? Harappa. I guess I'll go meet it now. Are you kidding me, city-state? Oh my goodness. Game's killing me. Okay. Looks good. New deal? Yeah. Next turn. We engineered Broadway. I'll save that for Louvre maybe later, when we get another writer. If it's possible. If it's not already gone. It might be gone. Tirana and Zurich. Just send it to Tirana. There's a sign in Zurich? There is, yes, okay. Cool, let's go for it. You guys have very good eyes, my goodness. Being able to see that for like a moment? Like, do you see it from the icon or from the tile itself? Because I don't see icons. I have to look at the tiles to find them. Damn. You guys are so good with icons. I am not good with them. It's like me with music and people singing. They may speak words, I don't hear words. I just hear music. Icons are big, yeah. So I guess I'll get 10 intercept, 10 dogfighting, and 8 bombers, unless I get more oil. Ooh, his Jade. Oh, wow. That's some pain there. Okay, let's make another archaeologist. How many sites can we actually put into things? 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, only 7. I guess if one of these, the special ones, are a writing one, I can get another one, right? So I guess I'll try. I'll bring it over there anyway. Trying to oil? Yep. Okay, we have 32 oil. That is more than enough. Beautiful. Death is an imminence? Sure. But I'll get this one last archaeologist. I can one-turn triplanes my cap for the most part. How much does it cost? 870? It will cost like 130 gold to upgrade each triplane to a fighter. I just have to wait for it to get cleared if it does. It's settled on top of an incense tile. So a mandir would give it nothing. Literally nothing. A desert flatland incense tile. Base city yield is 3 food, 1 hammer. Desert flatland is 0 hammer, 0 food. So a mandir will give 1 food, 1 hammer, but it's not more than normal city, so it won't actually update to get more. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did he take it and did I miss something? Did I miss something? Why did he declare war after buying a city-state from him? I don't follow. He's not supposed to do that. Will Uprising make anything about that? Unless there was something I don't see in here, but from what I can tell, I don't see any change before earlier in the turn. Not even turn 122. They did have a nap that ended, but that doesn't give them the right to be able to buy a city-state and declare war the same turn. And it didn't even happen on turn 122 either, right? Unless I'm just blind. I'm very confused. Is Uprising even there? Is Uprising actually fine with that? I guess he technically does have a goal, but even still, like if he has merchants waiting to bulb. I don't think he has Mausoleum, but even still. I'm sure he's wait at least a turn, regardless. Like, I guess he'll get him before unless he, like, first moves buys, but, you know. Well, even if you first move buy, the war declaration always goes through. Zoom, zoom. It is against the rules, but Uprising never made any comment about it. So if he made no comment about it, then yeah. Did I grow to an improved perfume? I can't trade in one perfume anyway. Airplanes. We need them. Let's get the merchant out so I can bulb it for more gold. So I can upgrade more airplanes. Abraxas might even end up switching to freedom. If he's not planning killing us. Looks like he's going for a Havana though. Looks like it. Okay, let's look at his arty. Double shot. Look at that. Look at that double sword. See that double sword? That's double attack. That's double attack right there. It's good times. So the left two players are at war with each other. They might be more interested with each other. So if Nubia were to come and kill us, they'd probably win. So I don't know anymore. I don't understand. I guess Abraxas doesn't want the game to end too soon because he's sick of it probably. Does he have railroad tech? He does not. Let's just get artillery. Someone's doing land ships. That's a theme. Which one, chat? Both are good. So we can open up Explode if the Louvre isn't gone yet. Because we have the engineer for it. Yeah. Let's get the Louvre. Can I theme it? Most likely I can. Most likely. Cool. Workers in position for railroad. Merchant next turn. Thank you, Ivan Talba1 for 69 bits. Thank you, Ivan, for 131 bits. You said that Yedu is mad you're sending bits. Uh-oh. Well, I guess you made her more mad. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you, Ernesto D. Thank you for a 6-month support. Keep up the grind, Bubba. Love from Germany. Thank you. Thank you, Nesto. Appreciate it. Let you know, Ernesto D, you are the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. Was that supposed to be 15? I think that was supposed to be 15. Pretty sure. Don't think I updated it. Cow fund? 15? 15 what? The maid is 100. That was a Dutch one, yeah? The Musketeers? Those both look like they're French, but maybe that's just me. Nahwach. The Nahwach. Bannery. Stop the nudes. Cool. Atomic for uprising. I don't really want this passing. Freedom doesn't matter too much for me. I don't want science funding passing. Uprising has tinks. We're trying not to get aggro from Abraxas, who has double shot Arties. Couple bombers? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'll only feel comfortable if we get 12 fighters first. I don't need military academies now. I can't get triple promos. He did tell me earlier, I'm not going into you after Lucas's greeting labs. That's when I declared war on him. I told him not going for me. No, not until you approach your win condition. So I guess he still could be coming for us, but yeah, well, it's probably gonna be the case. Soundtrack is Rimworld P music. Saint Valerie's taking damage. Make another trade round. I'll do that and expand. Move down. Yeah. A little bit comfy. Okay. Oh my. Okay, please kill Normandy. Please kill Normandy, Netherlands. Please kill them. I need you to kill them. Yeah, how far our tech is, yeah. Yeah, it saves science if other people get the tech. Because if you look in the column here, 3930, 3930, 3930. They're the same cost, but when people get those technologies, if you look at combined arms, because people have the tech, 3930, 3743. It goes down in costs. So if other people get these techs when we get down to one turn, we can actually save a little bit of science when we actually finish it. It hides our progress on the literacy as well. Because if I were to get a tech, I'd be at 68%, and I'd be tied, and with me in slot 1, I'd be showcased as number 1, as best. Gold deals are always worth it. I'll take all the gold. My weakness would be nukes, or an infinite amount of rocket arties with double shot. Tradition 5, Honor 1, Rationalism 4, Autocracy 5. Liberty 5, Aesthetics 5, Rationalism 5, Freedom 6. Liberty 5, Explo 3, Order 8. You know, I keep forgetting about the part that I can get hit by battleships in my cap. I keep forgetting about that. When the time is right. The time is not right yet. Yeah, I know, but we have to play like this. We have to play like this. Next, Caravan Adrianople. I don't want to make my cap because I can one turn airplanes for the time being. Unless it's a 2-turn build next turn, then I can make it then, but if it's not, I'll keep making it. I'll hold this for a little bit. That worker got shot. Do you need that cocoa? Do they need anything else? Amber silver? He'll probably accept this. Yeah. Near Netherlands borders? Yeah, we can do it, just we can hold off. We don't need to showcase it just yet, because we can one-turn them anyway, so it'll be quick to get to it if we need to. Soundtrack is done. Let's do... Surviving Mars. Surviving Mars. That is 12, yes. But I need more. I need more. Oh, forgot about that one. So it looks like Denmark got that. Great work. Am I lucky? Oh, +2. Oh, no, not even. Never mind. Never mind. Nubian spy has died. Thank you. I'm probably gonna bulb into airport tech. Maybe? Maybe? Can we survive a tank attack? Hard to say. Hard to say. So that's 14 of them. Okay. The rest will be dogfighting. I would like to get 6 more. Dogfighting, yeah. Well, I can, it's just I only want to upgrade so much, right? Because I only have 2,500 gold. Like, I'll be making bombers shortly-ish. Yeah, I need fighters to stop the enemy bombers, and then once I have that set, then I just build up my own forces to use bombers myself. That was, move straight there during turn transition. Shift move. I'll pull the dogfighting ones in North City. I need to pull the bigger one. Okay. It's an amazing amount of oil for 3 cities. So was other cities say that want the trade rail? Zurich? That'll give us a little bit of happiness. That's good. I do have a lazy spot. Hanoi. Actually, I haven't any capitals. Not. Yes, Hanoi. Hanoi. Battleships? No. You don't really need battleships here. keep that there for now. Maybe he'll do it, I don't know. Anti-aircraft gun. I guess if he makes enough anti-aircraft guns, then yeah. But we'll see how many he gets. Because after this, I'm just gonna spam bombers all day, I guess. One culture short from my policy. Are you kidding me? Literally one culture short. Of all values, that is ridiculous. That's the dumbest thing ever. 3669, eh? Okay. This next turn I'll bulb it. We got the faith and tourism and culture from Great Works. Few Marines, we would need money for that. He does have railroad tech. And he has research labs. Okay, okay. Amsterdam. Sure. Yeah, I think I'll just make a lot of bombers now for the time being. If he's not going to get any triplanes or fighters himself, then we can just get bombers. Because if we just get used to mobile SAMs to intercept, we don't take any damage when intercepting. So dogfighting's kind of pointless. But, you know. Anything to engineer? Sydney Opera House. Scientist next turn. Ooh. My cap, then 3 turns for my expand. Okay. Come on, it's 3 times now I did that. So what needs to be sent? Trade route? Oh, this is so stupid, man. This game is so stupid. Engineer there. That would make sense. Yeah, 3 turns. He did move his workers away. He was repairing that, but moved it away. Okay. I'm gonna get blasted by Abraxas. Just know this. I want to see one of his workers, but I don't... Okay, there's a worker up there, but it's blocked. I need to see if he has lightning warfare. He does not. Okay. Odyssey equals. I could buy musicians, but there is another player that is doing a fair bit of culture. And we have to get above that amount. I was hoping for Netherlands to kill him. I didn't even press enter on the GG. Whoops. Thank you, Alki666. Thank you for 98 months of support. Appreciate it. I have to let you know, Alki666, you are the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. $98. 2 more to go. We survived. That's good. I guess the one good thing about having so many barb camps spawn around me, they spawn me antiquity sites. Might be Lucas? He is behind ping. That's unfortunate for a resync like this where Lucas gets stuck with only a 3-player game. Does that really happen? Okay. Wait till the turn rolls, and then I'll let it save. Now we reload. Okay. Re-up. The game's going. I've been scared of Abraxas ever since he got to artillery, but he hasn't come killed us yet. So I don't know. He hasn't come to kill us yet. I have made a lot of defenses, but I don't have all the means right now to do it. What I've done so far is not make the stuff needed to kill rocket arteries that if he could bring them into me. But I'm only starting that now. But I have the anti-air for whatever he could bring to me. And the anti-air to get rid of his anti-air shots. At this point, we're going to spam bombers. I would like to get the Musician Guild up in the capital. That'll be in a little bit. Lucas is in the corner. He's by himself. He did have a war to deal with Netherlands, but it looks like it's stalemated. And Netherlands went Tyrell. I think Netherlands might have sacrificed going for research labs and all to attack him. I think it probably was a little bit too slow. Yeah, so we currently have 17 fighters, and we still have another 7 oil right now. I actually thought I had more oil than that. I guess not. So I can buy 1 musician for 670, 1,000, 1680, right? Yeah, I can buy 3 musicians. Tourism's alright for this value right now. Okay. Abraxas is going for Shoshone. Really? That makes my life like 20,000 times easier if he's actually going left. I like this. I like this a lot if he's actually just going straight left. How much oil does he have? 21. Yeah, he's pushing it with the calves right now. 4.3k gold. That's a lot. I could get hit from the north too. My oil sources, one is here and one is here. So they're kind of defended. Unless he gets in the backside. Both of us at the same time? He could, yeah, but would he die from it? I don't know, but right now I can't really do anything to really push back against anything. I only have fighters. They're not too good against attacking units. That's why I need bombers, and I'm currently spamming out bombers at this point. And if I get, say, 5, 6 bombers, then I could probably do well enough with that. More refinery. Scientist in 2 turns. Can I get it now? Can I get it next turn? Yeah, it looks like I can. Let's bulb it. Never mind. I lied. I lied. 2 turns. Okay, this is actually shaping up really nice. We can engineer the National Visitor Center, my capital, and we can get Oxford for internet and expand once we get the hotel up. I'll definitely need the hotel up very, very fast. With how much production I have on this, it might be a 1-turn build next turn. Scientist in 2 turns. 2 turns. Can I get down a turn? Because I'm going to get down a turn if I can. Because I know it's close, yeah. As long as that city keeps growing next turn. Looks good. That should be 1 turn. Yeah, we should be very close to getting... Yeah, we'll get internet tech in 2 turns. This looks very good. I'll try and make the musician guild then, at this point. For a settler, there might be, but there are coastals that he has that can hit us with battleships and whatnot. But I can bulb into here if needed. If it is a thing. Make a road through here to bulb onto this tile. That'd be kind of difficult, but it could be done. It could actually be done. Into Amsterdam, or just bulb into the waters of Breda. Yeah. It's better finish. Good. Oh yeah, we're set. We are set. Yep, we're perfectly set. Should be a 1-turn Oxford here. Actually, we could just do it in the capital, right? Or I can engineer Sydney, which is fine. Yeah, let's engineer Sydney, actually. Get the Sydney. Oxford there. Oh, he's raising the city. Do airships protect musicians? Thank you, Juliotti. Thank you for 19 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subbing. I remember seeing one person protect them, but... I can't remember. Let's find out. Yeah, they don't, but then I saw someone protect them. So I'm confused. Oh, he's making a railroad to me. Uh-oh. 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 Is he atomic yet? He is. Uh-oh. Aircraft gun still. Yeah, we should have a 1-turn build of the National Visitor Center. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 1-turn build. Unless it shows different hammers on the screen. Okay, it's fine. How many? A lot? I don't know. We'll see when we see our tourism in 2 turns. It's gonna take 2 turns to see. Wow, this lag. Get those just for defenses. They may team me. They may. They may, yeah. They may. 5.3k gold. Mobile infantry? They're mostly useless, yeah. They're mostly useless. He can get stuff. I'm sure he can. I guess I can road to him. At this point, if he does general into me, we can bomb onto those tiles if he leaves them free. So yeah, good suggestion. Shoshone spy. $25k from Nubia. So it can be guarded. Cool. $1984 tourism. There was an airship down here earlier. I don't see anything with what I have right now. Using these for vision. I'm gonna move an infantry on top of it and make a road. I'm gonna make a conquistador here so I can settle. Can I even settle anywhere in that range? No. But I can make a road. I do have bombers I'm making that I can probably get the tell free. I can buy a musician here later. I was hoping to put a conquistador there. That'd be nice. Like, good luck stopping that. Perfect space, eh? Don't see anything. Mobile Sam. Guess plant this. He spent a lot of money this turn. On the furs, but it's not across the river. I can't go across the river. I have to be on this side, in here. Rocketardies. If he takes him, declare war on him. Really? There's another? -9 happiness. You know what? I'm an idiot. Because I used the fighters in this city. Because he doesn't have the ranges. He can only see this one, right? Guess we'll see what happens. Okay. I pretty much just had the bulb 1 in his land. I'm good, probably. If he has riders, let's see. Five fighters. No way. He is aesthetics, but he's liberty. So we'll have to see later. Yeah. Unless he has, you know, 8 riders saved. Like, I bobbed a lot myself. But Normandy still made more culture than me. Damn. Sorta? I think he sorta did. But I think he might have lost his chance if he kept, I don't know. Because it took him a little bit to get, like, to this now. And these could be okay. It'd probably be a long, drawn-out fight if he did actually come and kill us, I would say. I'm intercepting so much. Does he have sorority? He must have sorority on his airplanes. Yeah, this is where I was worried about. That's why I wanted so many fighters. There's so many. There's actually so many of them. Like, finally! Oh, still more. I was still gonna try and bulb into here. Because I could still get into there if I played it right. So even if he didn't conquer Amsterdam, I could still bulb into here. He would just have the zone to control me. But yeah, it's... Yeah, he would have to have 2 units on both these sides. That's how he would have to do it. GG McComic, thank you for 20. GG Baba, very nicely done. Thank you. Shift end turn. Let's see the pants. Nice. You have achieved victory through the awesome power of your culture. Your civilization's greatness, the magnificence of its monuments, and the power of its artists have astounded the world. Poets will honor you for as long as beauty brings gladness to a weary heart. GG. GG. Top in tech too. Nice. 3 city piety, man. 3 city piety. Is he below Netherlands? There's like no islands, just the one, just the 3 near me, eh? GG.